Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Greetings and salutations. Happy time zones to you all. Welcome to a Breaking the Rules stream. Yes, we are streaming on Saturday, the 5th of April, 2025. And I have freedom. They have left me in the house by myself. I don't have to be an adult. I'm going to play some games and stream. Dun, dun, dun! I know. Shocking, right? I'm amazed myself. Got no music, though. Why is my music muted? No, that's the wrong music. Sure, that's the wrong music. Yes, let's end credits. Why? I'm going to try and experiment today. Let's put that on. See what happens. Yeah, we'll put that one in the background. See what happens with that. I don't know. Maybe nothing. Maybe something. Right, so what have we been doing? Right, chat, what have we been doing? We have been modernizing. We are in the process of modernizing. I have emptied out this big area here. We were relocating the iron to the steel to here, redoing all of the output from our iron factory. I'm going to just come over here. We're actually live on YouTube today. Shocker. I know. It's actually working. We have our power here, but what I've started to do is I've started to spread out over here. So this is green circuits, this is robots, and this is science, which we're working on. So basically, all of the gubbins in here, it's all hickledy-pickledy, and there's a real pain to work around. We're moving out here. Hopefully, it's going to make it easier. Hopefully, that's the plan. That's the plan, anyway. I want to turn my voice down. But I want to turn everything else up. That's a problem. That's okay. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Right, okay, I've just noticed they need to be red, they need to be red. Shows that then they can deal with the one down the bottom that's being put in. Right, that should be red. Let's do this. Oh, okay. It's fine. So I hope you're all having a lovely Saturday. It's quite nice in the UK. I've just had some ice cream. It's spring. It's about 20 plus degrees outside. And ridiculously, it's almost as if it's a summer day. Hey Naz, how you doing? Hope you're well. Just extend this down here. Ooh, that's not good, is it? That's not where I want that to go. That's where I want this to go. Really?
Each day he steps into the yard to earn his wages working hard. I pray to the stars and heaven above
All right.
to return my daddy who goes to God.
Dee-dee-dee. La la la.
There comes a time when
Right, so that's then feeding down here. I now have 4 lots, he says optimistically, but that doesn't appear to be working. I do need is I need my roboports. Seem to have a bit of a frog in my throat today. Okay, you'll go there. You're in the middle of that one. That's not going to work, is it? That looks about right. Okay, so we're going to have to come down a bit. That's fine. We need some power. Power! Just got home from a wander outside and amazing. It is amazing, isn't it? It's lovely. I haven't been outside today though. You know, this is me. Outside is yeah. But even just looking outside looks rather nice. I mean, I was tempted to go outside and I thought, I could play computer games and go and stream. So that's what I did. Because reasons. Because that's what you do, isn't it? When it's a lovely hot day. You stay outside or indoors. And you play games. We're nerds, yeah, we are nerds. Right, surely I can put that along there. That one will go there. Love. I was tempted to do some Star Citizen today, but then I thought it's a weekend. All those people that want to do Star Citizen will be doing Star Citizen today, which means the servers will be even busier than normal. Well, normal than when we play, which is obviously the weekend, during the week. Because I was tempted, I was going, do I do a contested zone? You know, who would I do it with? All of these questions came into being. Thinking, what I might do is I might change that to go up there. And you're going to come to there. Means you're going to come down. No. For that. Well, we got some good news today. Purple has passed her grade 1 in flute. With merit, no doubt. No doubt. Even. I don't know, words. So, yeah, very, very impressed with her with that. Yes, yeah, very, very impressed. I never got anywhere playing my instruments. I enjoyed playing them, but never did any gradings. But then school is very, very different. It's like Pink. You could play the violin, but terrible. Pink, she does like four lunchtime clubs. There was no such thing as a lunchtime club when I went to school. There was no extracurricular activities. There were no clubs. There was none of this expanding your mindset. We did music, and you could choose to do music, and you would be taken out of a lesson. But then there was food or school, which is fair enough. It's just, you know, we not, I don't think, no, let me rephrase that. We are not paying for the school clubs. They're just part of school. They're run by the teachers, and their music department is just astonishing. When Pink started, they had one. Music basically had pretty much dropped off the curriculum because they had one music teacher. They had another one starting shortly. When we went there, they had one music teacher, and so they ended up doing. They had music and there was dance or something that was joined together. And then in the 6 months, suddenly there's all these clubs have started. They do different types of instruments, all kinds of things that they do. Choir. That's at Pink School. Purple will be going there next year. Honestly, we're you know, we are so impressed. Both schools, music is so much more of a thing. Even in Purple School, I think they've got someone that's like they encourage you to go for grades. You don't have to, but they encourage you to go for grade. They've got a young lad. I think he's maybe 8 or 9. There's some like grade 6 in piano, and they encourage playing instruments. And there were 2 choirs. Yeah, it was really good. Unfortunately, the teacher who was the main choir master left because he retired because he was old, and yeah, I mean, I do have some challenges with the mentality, the teaching side of things. Everything's become cookie cutter. But the music side of things is really, really good. When I say cookie cutter, so if you've got an example, a teacher that's really good with music and can use music to teach the times tables, that's with the introduction of the new headmistresses, masters, whatever, and especially since COVID, it was everyone teaches music the same way. Well, everyone teaches maths the same way, which I think is a bit of a shame because each child is different. Each teacher has different strengths. But hey ho. Yeah, so anyway, the music side of things, where the school where Pink's going, yeah, I'm genuinely glad that we got her in that school. I mean, because of the school, teaching lessons, I'm on, well, the girls are on Duolingo, and so now they've got me and the missus on Duolingo, So now I'm trying to learn German. And I would share my name, but unfortunately that directly links to my kids, so it's a little bit no. Where am I? What am I? Yes, we are now on Unit 2. Describe your family. I think this is right, and the Germans will laugh. Ich bin Vater. I think that's I am father. And asking for tea with milk, or tea and milk, not with, tea and milk. I know French, T-O-L-A. Oh, I can't. I had it in my head, but now I go to try and say it. I can't say it. Tea or lait, I think. Tea with milk, I think that means. But hey, me with languages. So yeah, no doubt at some point Mill will have a giggle at my German. But the thing is, that my wife studied German, and is actually reasonably decent, which is really annoying, because she's just shot on with the Duolingo. I've had issues with the spelling, so I know what the word is, but when I come, because I recognise the pattern, but trying to spell that word, unable to spell the word, because I'm spelling it the English way that you would spell the pronunciation of the word. Does that make sense? So I'm doing the German word, I'm using the German pronunciation, but I'm using the English language to write the German word in English to pronounce in German. Duolingo apparently doesn't like that. Okay, fine. So yeah, I think I'm on level 5. Or a 5-day streak or something. So we're trying this. This is what we're doing. But again, the school encourages it, so... We actually did a concert for Pink School this week, which is pretty good. You got some really good singers there, and some, you know, for like the entire school. So literally, what we would say year 1 to year 6 are involved, and you got some really good musicians there. They're even teaching all, you know, the baton for one of the guys. Right, we have robots. Ah, we're up to 2,000 robots. Construction. So we have green. So we're going to want red, aren't we? I can always go down more, I think. Yeah, I've got stuff. I want to go to Florora or wherever, Florga or wherever it's called. But I want to also get this sorted out here. I wish these robots would just move faster. Okay, so let's have a look. Do we have red? Because that was green. Okay. So we've got that. Do I not have... That's blue circuit. That's blue circuits with red. That looks the same. That's making everything. Okay, so I can make blue circuits. Do I not have red circuits? Simple red science. Green circuit factory. What? That's a bit rubbish actually. Let's bin that one. Utility science, that's yellow. That's a factory. Oh, that's just a generic factory. Is it? Yeah, that's just a generic factory. That's actually not very helpful. Copper coil. That's my nuclear reactor. Steam generators. Basic enrichment. I am confused. Somewhere I had a blueprint for this because I made a blueprint for this. We could go there. So that could, I should have actually probably moved it up further, shouldn't I? Right, so that's water, that's oil. What's that? That's coal, I think. Pretty sure that's coal. Where's the red things gone? Don't trash unrequested, because I just made that. Thank you. And you just binned it, which doesn't help. So that's copper. So what are you? I definitely had a blueprint for this. It's really annoying. Can I? Don't know if that's just going to be me blank blueprints or all my blueprints. Somewhere I have a blueprint and I've lost it. Rather frustrating. definitely had a blueprint for this. So that's water. That goes across to there. That's water, I guess. A 10 gig SFP card and a cable for your PC to unify. Damn! 10 gig. Okay. I think that's coal. $10 gig is not that's got to be expensive. I'm going to see if I can get this circuit. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm using 1 gig and still internally. That's not to say, ooh, it's just that I don't need more than 1 gig at the moment. What science is red science? Something like advanced, isn't it? Advanced circuit. That's a red circuit. Seven per second. That's assuming you've made everything. That's assuming you've got everything made. Hey Dragons, how you doing? 1 gig is really nice. I'm just stupid. I think if I've got, I need it. I need, yeah. No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I mean, I would like it if I could have it, but. That is not what I've got. One. No. This is annoying. Jeez. That's a train station. That's nice. The train station where you just drop off everything. That's not what I was using, so. That's the blue circuits. Yeah, that's that one. That is a very different red circuits. Again, that's importing everything. I would have said it was this one, but it's not. I'm annoyed now. Somewhere I got this blueprint. It is what it is. Just got to work out what we need to add to it. So that's coal. I'm sure that's coal. If we go over here, so coal, iron, so copper. Oh no. No, the so okay. Yeah, so it goes coal, copper, iron. Okay. So coal, copper, iron. Okay. So we can do this. Me doing it actually. Iron. Copper. How you doing, dragons? I hope you're having a good day. You enjoying the weather? Rather nice today. Get this. That. There we go, got that one. But tiredness stayed up late. You made me young now. There. So we've got to get coal. How are we going to get coal? Oh, do we bring coal along the middle? No. Hey Andy, how you doing? Welcome to stream. Hope you're well. Bring coal along here. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I got some freedom today, so they've gone out, so I was left home alone, and I don't have to be an adult, so I can play games. So I'm playing games. Done this again. I need to go in between these. Yeah, sorry I didn't play Star Citizen last night. I was tempted, but then just with the time, it was like, yeah. By the time we get set up and do anything, it's going to be time to end the stream. So I was just like, okay, we'll give it a miss. I have been tempted to do some combat zones though, or contested zones, and then I find all the other streamers are doing it. It's like, oh, well, if other streamers are doing it, that's then going to encourage other people to do it. So, well, okay. This is probably overkill. For what we're doing. I don't even know. Where do we have some coal? Where are we? There's coal up there. What I was thinking is train stations over here, and then they feed in. But we could have a coal train station up here. Coal there, coal there. Had some fun in the org. Hathor runs, never got in the mine. But fun nonetheless. I've been around with 15 people, 4 fighters, 1 Polaris, 1 M2 with a lot of ground vehicles as well. Yeah, I've heard a lot of stuff going on at Hathor and lots of PvP and lots of murder, death, kills going on. And not just people just not letting, you know, even hearing of orgs that if you get banned, you actually go up in standing in the org. I mean, that seems like a nice, healthy environment, doesn't it? Hathor has one big problem. Some people exploit the T0. They throw a medivac in the mine tunnel and respawn again and again. It's... Well, this was, funny enough, this was another conversation that took place. And it was... Finding an exploit's fine, but then using it, really you shouldn't. It is alpha. You know, are you really hurting anyone? Well, actually, yeah. You can be hurting those people that are playing the game properly, as it were. And, you know, just flying over and dropping bombs on people just for giggles, you're affecting their gameplay. Even if you destroy the medivac, the regen still works. Wow. That might explain why when my Connie got blown up with the Nurser in it, the Nurser survived, and so did the Merlin. Because but no, I think the Nurser survived. I don't think it was just the bed. I think it was actually it actually survived. Right, let's put a station in. I want a drop-off station. Yeah, had had an A2 flying over our Polaris, dropping a bomb in it. It hit the Polaris, but it survived barely. The A2 was too close and blew itself. Oh, karma's a problem. Did I? Oh, I keep doing this. Coal. But now I want a pickup station. What does this do? If you find you don't have enough help to train, there'll be a siren indicating this. Then just place this blueprint down so it overlaps. Then one more place. And, no. Huh. Must always be enough waiting bays for each train at a time. You won't just place and train over. That's interesting. Yeah, that's a few. That's interesting. So you got 2 red trains, and the rest are not red. I only used the station. Okay. Where's the coal? Where's the coal? Oh, I've done it again. Keep doing that. Clicking the wrong button. Right, okay. So let's get this working. Rid of that. That's going to be a problem with the possibly with the train line. Wrong way. I think I want that to come down here. And I think I want that to come over there. Let us put in that. Like so. Okay, and then go from there to there. Not exactly what I wanted, but it will do. That's done. Right, so you're going to come down. You there. Boop. Dun, dun, dun. So we can that. Get rid of that. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. We'll extend this down a bit. It's a little bit annoying that I managed to get around that, but it is what it is. Okay, so now we have our coal. Went the wrong way around again. Where is our going up thingy? There's our going up thingy. Can't go over there. Okay. Well, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? Can you go from there? So that then means they're going to go. Of course. Right, okay. But that's not going to make any difference either because I can't. Oh, you pain in the bottom. You need to go all the way across all of that, don't you? I mean, okay, I guess I can have 1, 2 that aren't actually doing anything. Which will be annoying. Doable. Guess we do the same here. No. Oh, I didn't want to do that last bit. No. We have adverts on YouTube. On YouTube? Not on YouTube. On Twitch. Just thinking I need to say that for those people that are on YouTube, and ended up saying the wrong thing. Why can't you? Okay. That should be fairly easy for one train. Bit of a long route, but we'll be able to add others onto it. Is my thunk process. Where's my choo-choo train? Get a choo-choo train. Right. Quest. Rocket fuel. Make it go reasonably quick. Or cola. I'll drop off. Oh, pick up. Right. We need power. Get that going. Oh, we need okay, automatic, and let's go to coal pickup 1. Coal drop off. Apparently we're not waiting for the rest of the train then. Chuff, go back. 300 miles an hour. going to stop at that 30 seconds this time. Oh, good. Right, now you're on manual. Right, now let's put carriages back in. Right, okay. So there's more fuel. Oh no, the ads are starting now. I was mistaken. Here come the trains. Trains? Carriages? Something? La 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 la. Cargo wagons? I'll get there in the end. Where's the other ones? Come on. There we go. Right, okay. Now. The factory's mostly inactive at the moment. Okay, we've already got those two dead. Right, where else is there going? That's occupied. That's occupied. 26 million. That's a bit out of our way. Okay, we can get a train on that and bring that back down. We are going to want to skin this down though. Like so. And there's the ads finished. Excellent. Where's the... I've lost the machines. Here we are. Dead trees in the way. Don't let that stop you. Yeah, that needs to have juice extra. One, two. Well, that works, doesn't it? No. Not quite sure what's going on there, but okay. Yeah, that should be right. So this one now then. One, two. Let's get our power in. Right. Go, you can go. There. That one. That one. Go. That'll continue the power. To reinforce that, and then need to put that on the side as well. That's fine. Realized. Okay. Cover that off. Now we got to get a train. The easiest. Going up and over, and going around and joining back on you. So, doing that. If we're going to do that, there's our train pick up. And we're going to want to go. That. Done it again. Keep doing it, don't I? Or coal. Right. Except we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Hey, discount. Have you seen the title of the stream? Peeps, there's a link there to discount. Down there, somewhere, over there, that way, somewhere. I deliberately put that title knowing you would pick up on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, they're out, so I get to not be an adult for a while. So, you know, I thought I'd play a game. As you do. Right. I'm not quite doing your let's start with nothing and do it in 8 hours malarkey. He's enjoying barbecuing some burgers. It is a nice day out, which is why I'm stuck inside playing computer games. I have had some ice cream today, though, so you know. It was like, oh, you're going out. Oh, okay, that's good. That means I can play some games and enjoy some me time. Because I don't know if yours, but as of Friday, half term started. Well, it did for pink anyway. Purple starts on next week. So it's already been arranged. Pink has already decided what she's going to do. Did you actually achieve it then? Because funnily enough, I was streaming when you were in the last hour or so of your go. I don't think I could stop myself from squirreling long enough. Oh, well done. Good for you. Good job. Yeah, I really don't think I can stop myself from squirreling. Really, with an hour to spare, mind you, I don't know at what point you started because it was 7 hours into the stream. We're in maintenance mode. We're reorganizing all of this because this is just starting to get into be a big headache. So I'm moving stuff out and trying to make it a bit more logical. But in doing so, I've broken all the science at the moment. You started a dungeon! Exclamation mark, join if you wish to join the dungeon. You're looking, yeah, that's me. But Andy has started. Andy's looking a little bit naked there, Andy. Anyone wants to join? Exclamation mark, join. Come along and do some dungeons crawling. That's not where I want to be. That is taking its time to fill those up. And I have just noticed none of them. This keeps changing. Stuff in my inventory keeps changing. So I can't find things. Why I keep ending up using map mode. I still need that there. I mean, they haven't come down for a long time. But that's assuming that my artillery actually works. So... that one's full. Oh, are you not empty yet? That's why, because you're not empty. Okay. Right, okay. Let's... Where is it? It's there. Oh wow, that's quite a distance, isn't it? Okay. Well, let's not make life incredibly complicated. Why is that not working? Because we don't have range? It was quite funny though watching you discount, because you could tell that you were really heavily focused, because you would talk and it would just go quiet, and it was deadly quiet. And it was like, he's thinking, I can smell the burning from here. Of course you would go in there. Okay, let's put you there then. You don't have any power because you don't have that. You're outside that area. Okay. Put that down and we should be good. Okay, we'll come along here. We're going to want a junction then, aren't we? I'm getting told off by my daughter for apparently letting our streak die. Okay. Well, 10 hours is no time for chit chat, so 8 hours hit the great run. I mean, I was genuinely impressed that you managed to do it. Let's at least go along the inside of stuff that we know. No blueprints, really. Wow, you're a better man than I then, Mr. Discount. For a long time, I was like, on blueprints, or especially using somebody else's blueprints. Because part of it was trying to find out how to do things myself, but then it got to a point of, this is silly. Your plan was to make blueprints. You're going to work now. Why is it you work and then you're not working? That's really weird. So doing control did all of this, but trying to do control back is not working. You're going to have to build the railway to work. Cannot build in fog of war, but there is no fog of war. We're not going to be able to build this for a while. Not going to be able to build this. Of course. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That one. That one. Yep, that'll do. Right, let's go. That one, that one. Then I can do that. Which will then put some robot ports out here. That never got built. It's got no power. Oh, right, okay. Do you know what? I keep meaning to make this blooming walking thing. And I went to Gleba to make the rockets. So I could make the Spidertron and call the Spidertron. We're barely using 400, we're barely using 500 megawatts. And I can make 2.6. But then everything's broken at the moment, everything's stopped. So. I'm squirreling again. That's what's happening. We were trying to make this, weren't we? To get red circuits. Which we needed. Right. Two. Huh. That's going to be a problem. I need that. I do that. Solves that problem, doesn't it? Okay. So the plan was to make blueprints, and instead you actually completed the task. That's what you're telling me. Is it discount? So we've got 4 to 7. Let's see. That's 5. 1, 2. No, it is 4. And say that doesn't make sense. No? Ah, okay. You're wrong. There we go. Okay. Right, so that gives me my coal. I still need water. Thing was, if I started again, I'd know what restrictions I have on parts, and it would be easy to do blueprints stage by stage with things I'm allowed to build in. Like, yeah, no, that makes sense. I get where you're going. Instead, you do. We don't need no stinking blueprints, is what you said. Effectively. That's what you said. Gonna need to rebalance that. Well, yeah, probably all right. But if we do this again, right? So we need. Now you want to build out a library, yeah. I understand that. I have. Well, This is my one that I started, and I made them myself. Then it was like, okay, I can make them, but they're not very efficient. And just the balances, it was like, how complicated? Do you know what? I'm just going to go with. I'm just going to happily go with having someone else do the balances for me, because when you start getting to things like this, it gets what? It's literally snakes. I mean, I've got one over here, a 32-way. Do you know what I mean? My brain would literally explode. So, yes. You've discovered inside blueprints. What? What do you mean there's parameters inside blueprints? What is this witchcraft you speak of? Well, I did just notice this. I don't know what this does. I've never used this. So you can... Oh, that's cool. If I... And it deletes it as well. Okay. Yeah, I know you can edit them. Right, so let's take my blueprint. So this is annoying, or can be useful. But how do you mean? Like you can right click on... No? Select new contents for the blueprint. Create a copy of this. Parameters. Oh. Nothing to parameterize. Oh. Okay. Oh. But what can I do with that? How would I use that? So combinators and buildings you can select. So ×2 filter 40 times blue. So there are 2 filters at the end, which are up here. So I could change all of the... Right, so I can change all of the copper ones to produce iron. Oh, so that's what's happening with these train things. I mean, this has got a lot of parameters in. I think you'd quite like this one, Discount. I didn't build this one. Right? But it looks along here, and depending on how full these all are, these light all the way up. And then when it's full or empty, depending on it will call a train. So the pickups so you got the pickups and then the drop off, and that's what I'm using here. So this is currently full, right? So the only other coal station is over here. So this is sleeping. You see it's full. This is sleeping until this demands coal, and at which point it will then call the train. But at the moment it's not running around. It's not using any electricity. It's not using any fuel. It's like, ooh. Which now I've got used to it. I'm like, this is good. I quite like this. But before it was just like, I just need a blueprint that'll do trains. I mean, I still do work. I mean, on Gleba, all the stuff on Gleba, all of this monstrosity is all mine. He's doing the same again, I just realised here. You can tell the difference between my stuff and stuff that's built by somebody else. My stuff is all over the show. Oh, I was being driven nuts, right? I could not... Oh, look, this is even rotting. I'm using so little of it. That's not good, because if it's rotting, I can't turn it into seeds. I was so low, I kept running out of this stuff. And I had one of these was hogging all of the seeds, and it wasn't connected to the network. Well, it was somewhere up here. Oh, so the iron's now broken. The amount of spoilage. Why is spoilage coming down here? Why is spoilage coming this way? Is that spoilage, or was that... No, that was something else. Just the amount of spoilage is ridiculous. Right, one of these is spoilage. That's spoilage. Yeah, okay. So... So I've got an entire network just to deal with spoilage. Yeah. So my spoilage comes all the way up here, comes along, and then it gets just burnt. Just gets burnt. Now I've got my nuclear reactor, which is out of fuel. That's a concern. Everything is broken again on this. Every time I leave Gleba, it breaks. Something breaks every time I leave Gleba. These can output full power, but not doing anything. Oh, and then I run out of fuel, so I can't send rockets up. Ah! I hate Gleba. How much power? This. Well, I've got two on the home planet, and that's 2 megawatts, 2 gigawatts. Yeah, this, we're not using any power, but that's because everything has died. I mean, how many eggs? It's gonna be because that's full. So why? Oh, the eggs. The eggs I'm okay with at the moment. I've got this entire system over here, which is just making nutrient. That's a worry, because that looks like I'm running out of nutrient now as well. So what is that supposed to be feeding in? It's supposed to be feeding in. Yeah. And I haven't got any nutrient up here. This is what gets me, is 1 minute this was ranked. It was working, but it was ranked. Actually, no, probably putting it onto that, because that would then feed round. That would pick up nutrients, that would pick up nutrients. Bear with me.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
I'm done with the floor grating now. Can I have my lucky?
Oh, already?
What? How is that on fire?
Base.
How are we on fire? How are we on fire? Everything's gone. We've lost it all.
Temperature critical.
I'm dead.
Suit critical.
Whoa!
Toxin critical.
Whoa!
Oh, blue fire.
That's pretty. I've lost my suit.
I'm confusing people by streaming when I don't normally stream. Right, so how do I get... one nutrient? Okay, we can do this, I guess, to limit that. And then take any spoilage. Actually, move that up there. Take any spoilage. Put it on there. Everything needs a relief valve for spoilage. You're filling that up. Let's turn to spoilage. I didn't realise. Oh no. Is that. Can they spoil it? They don't spoil it. So. Huh? I'm excited to go back to Gleaver and improve on what I had. Good work, and I think the new design will be better. I think now my biggest stumbling block was understanding nutrient. There we go, look. It's working now. Yeah, my biggest stumbling block was nutrients. and understanding this relationship here. Once I got this relationship, he was like, oh, okay. We need to do the same with you there. I've got so much spoilage. I'm literally putting spoilage back here. The spoilage is coming down to make I have so much spoilage. Looking for a bit, no worries. Everywhere has spoilage. Right, that's not helping me. I'm trying to fix this planet. Right, so that's coal. Dun, dun, dun. Someone's doing Duolingo. I'm getting all the pings on Duolingo. Right, okay, so haven't we already got so that's oil. That's oil. Okay. Let's bring oil along here. So apparently we're doing that now then. That could be a problem. Don't think it goes that far, does it? Oh, just. Holger Grafe. Probably doesn't need that much, to be honest. There is a problem with the length. That could be a problem. Right. You and there. Right, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? Okay, we can get rid of these. You there. Works. So clearly that bit doesn't. Boop. Boop. Where is oil? We've got oil somewhere. We've even got a pipe for oil. There's the pipe. Coal. So oil's got to come to here. Not that far away then. And then I've got to do the same for water, I've just realised. Probably not a good idea. Do. Bit like a manifold. That. I don't know that I necessarily need 4 pipes. Probably don't. Add on Twitch in 5 minutes. Bear with me, somebody is at the door.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
This is not good. That's it. Come on. Restart. No, that's incoming fire.
We have a little problem with our entry sequence, so we may experience some slight turbulence and then
Come on.
explode.
Fire. Oh! Come on, baby. Come on. You can do it. Holy mother of... There we go. Very slow. Well, yeah, maybe that's what's going on. So I'll give up and I'll respawn. Oh, goody! We've had another explosion. Holy.
Far.
Okay. Deploy landing gear.
Deploying landing gear.
Whoops!
Landing gear deployed.
I might have overcooked that one a little bit. So what do we do now? It's on fire. Let's get a janitor. Is that not a janitor? But extinguishing. Okay. You're supposed to be putting it out. Stop panicking and put it out. Star. Janitor. You're not. That's the thing. To be honest. I thought it was coming this way then. Oh, two for
Yes.
the price of one.
Amazon delivery. For the missus, probably for the kids. Okay. Where is our grid? Our grid is there. Of course. You want that there. Is that it's not going to reach the pump, is it? That means you want to go there. So again, you're going there. Come on, fit them. There. Oh. So you have connected now. No, you're not though. It's going to complain about the length of the pipe. Is it the fact that the pipe is too long, or that I've got too many where's the pumps? I do remember these. Still too long. Or is it? I wonder if it's the number of pipes. I'll tell you what we'll do. Yeah, well, it's that plus this. And here come the ads. Twitch. Right, so you're not complaining about this now. This length of pipe is fine. Hmm. We're going to have to get more oil. Right, where do we need oil? Ooh, it just makes sense. Right, okay. Now we need to do the same for water. Wondering about bringing water along the bottom bit. Yeah, let's bring, or bring water up. No, I think we'll bring water along here. Where are we going to take the red circuits, though? Do we run another bus along here? Maybe we bring the red circuits along the bottom. Need to extend out this far now as well. Okay. And add on to which I've finished. If I bring water along here, or do I bring it along here? I don't think we need as much water. Well, maybe that's just me being optimistic, actually. We probably do need as much water. Okay. Maybe I spoke too soon. Ah. Doo-doo-doo. Oops. Ag. Okay. Didn't you want that? What I want to know is why are you not making... Why have you... Oh, no, that doesn't make sense. Why have you stopped making concrete? What's causing this hold up with the concrete? Two pumps in there, just to make it so it's a separate circuit. Do-do-do-do-do. Doop, doop, doop. Where's that? Oh, down there. Okay. Well, we'll bring it. We'll bring it up here. That. Should still be making pipes and everything. Okay, so you've done the pipes all the way along there, and then connected to that. And it hasn't complained about the length of the pipes. Me and my not being able to do straight lines with my hand. Yeah, it's too long. Not a surprise. Where are the pumps along here? Let's do it there then. Interesting. Okay, so this pipe is too long. Where have we got other pumps then? I don't see other pumps. Why is it a problem for water? It's slightly longer there. You've got extra there. Four pumps there. Oh, okay. Random. Chuck it in here then. Right. Start making me red circuits. You need copper coils. I seemingly have broken this blueprint. I'm bringing copper coils in that side. Oh, I think I modified the blueprint. I has modified the blueprint. I has. So this is expecting where do you output that? You've made you don't have copper coil. You have copper coil.
Each day he steps into the yard
Right, so you've got copper coil.
to earn his wages working hard.
You don't have copper coil.
I pray to the stars and heaven above
Where were you getting copper coils from?
to return my daddy to those he loves.
I mean, I've got loads of green, that's fine.
Can he and death meet?
And where does the red at?
Bless the next cutter that takes his seat.
I really want my blueprint back. Coils go up there. And the coils go up there. Coils there. And coils there. Add coils onto that. There. We have coils somewhere, don't we? Coils is in this part. Boop, boop, boop. Just more and more and more and more. again. There we go. You. You. That was not what I wanted. Not in line, that's frustrating. Tis not the end of the world. Who are the substations? Don't care that the substation. It's fine. That is not what I was after. These things are definitely sent to try us, aren't they? I'm just assuming that they're in line now. Don't think they're not. That's going to be a pain. Ooh, just fits. Boop. Why? Oh, okay. No. Doo-doo-doo. Let's get you. Let's go. That one. That's going to be a problem. Let it go the right way, you fool. Works better when you do that. There we go. There's got to be an easier way of doing this. Must be a better way of doing this. Too far, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Right. Right. That one. Well, that'll probably do for now. We need a need to come on this side, okay? Let's cut it to that. I guess the question is, oh, we need it to go on one side, don't we? So that will make it come on this side only. There's me. Go. I think I probably, oh there we go, I was going to say, I messed up somewhere. That was not what I wanted. Control Z feature is very, very useful. Right. Progress. Progress is being made. progress was being made. Boop. Oh, so that's concrete, yep. It needs to be built. Right, there we go. And now we're making red circuits finally. That way round. Right. Yeah, definitely going to want to be making more. What do we need? Purple out. Green in. Red in. And stone bricks. And stone. I was tempted to take a feed off of here to make the eye. Otherwise, that's another bus bar we've got to put in. Blue has all kinds of things going in, including making plastic. So I'm thinking actually that these might be premature. I need plastic and stuff first. Do I have plastic? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't he look like it? So we have the oil and we have coal. What else do we need to make plastic? I mean, this little setup here is great. I'm tempted just to copy that. Honestly. Well, I've got loads of plastic being built somewhere. That's not building rocket. Everything has stopped. No, that's made lots of rocket fuel. Okay. We're not making low density stuff, probably because where do we get low density from? That's blue only. Huh? No, that definitely had. That has put anything else through. I've broken low density then, haven't I? There's plastic. Yeah, because it needs iron stuff, doesn't it? That's where the low density stuff came in. The density stuff is here. It's missing steel. We are making metric tons of steel here. I need a really big area for the bus bar, don't I, if I'm going to do that? This is the problem with redoing everything, stripping some stuff out, and you end up breaking stuff. So low density is here. If I take that out, we're actually feeding that in there as well. Take that. That's there, yeah. Like so. So I think these are quicker, but I just don't have any, I don't think. And they're bigger as well. Okay, that should just about work. Rip that out. Like so. How do I do that? Why then that there? I can do that one, but that doesn't help. It does if I do that. Because then half of it can go over. You can say your priority is output that way. Anything left over will go that way. We come up here. Do that. That. I do like it when they fly in formation and do things like that. Pretty cool. Let's put hopefully that's enough. Doesn't look like it is though. Oh, sun's coming up. I have a suspicion that we need more. Okay. Do the same there. Truck that off. Should help. Okay. Well, we don't seem to be getting around this corner here. increasing the amount of still output, which is good. What I'd like is a blueprint. I could just bang. There you go. That does all of your science. Your circuits or all of your science. Massive, great big blueprint. And all you do is you feed the raw materials in. That'd be quite an impressive blueprint, I think. That's why, because you need to go there. Right, but we're now making low, whatever it is, which means we can make fuel again. We can make rockets again. Still not. This is what I don't get, right? We've got a whole bunch of centrifuges down here. They're just not doing anything. I don't understand why they're not put in place. I'm going to fix that now. Do you know what? I still haven't done this blooming Spidertron thing, which I keep saying I need to do this Spidertron. And I keep squirreling. Right, we'll do this. And then we're going to focus on the Spidertron. What was it I was going to do? Oh my God. What was I just looking at? How long is your memory retention? 10 seconds. Who said that? There we go. Thingies, what do you call them? Centrifuges. It's like they've been assigned, but there we go. Therein lies the irony. It's now full. And actually we're not making where's my ammo going? We appear to be undefended. Which is a bit of a worry. Okay. Make pew-pews. And then you can make nuclear powered bullets. And we can all be happy again. Oh, I deleted that, didn't I? Right, where's the... I can never find these things. Say they're constant. I can't be making them either. Yeah, I'm not making them, it seems. Activity module 2. We are making them. I've got 150. So the way I read this is, I currently have 80,000 logistics robots available, which means that roughly 2,000 are in use. Currently, none of my construction bots are in use. That's the way I read that. There's got to be more than 2,000 dots on the screen. Surely. But I wouldn't have said that's 80,000 dots. There's a lot going into this buffer. They're going there and then they're coming away with it again. They're literally doing nothing. I don't understand what's going on there. It's a bit random. We've got bricks. I'm starting to think that this was a mistake. I am thinking this is a mistake. I mean, that's, no, mind you, I say there's not a lot of red circuits, but they're all going into there. Probably don't need quite that many. Let's have a look at spreading this out. Where's the fence tower? Oh, it is there. Okay. I wonder about making a train that has all of the parts we need on, and then we just come over here and we can unload it, because otherwise that's a blooming long run for a little robot to bring stuff over to build. Part of me's like, right, fine, leave that, let's go and do something else now, but I need to fix this now, don't I? Maybe I should have said, right, build all of this over here and then move it over this way, I don't know. Oh, we've got so much iron. that we've frozen up, we've blocked up. Yeah, that's not a worry. Push this out a bit. There we go. I'll push out a little bit. And that one. And that one. Spidertron. Let's build this blooming Spidertron. I'm going to need to build ammo. That's the problem. All this ammo is being built over here. Then it's got to travel over here via a little robot. And yeah. Again, there's got to be a better way of doing that. These never run out. More ads, really? Right, I need to... Do I need to be... Yeah, I need to have... I need to be able to finish one job at a time. But this is me. Why would I ever do one job at a time? Oh, toll's going down. I know if I go to Glebe, I'm just going to end up so tough. I know if I go to Glebe, all I'm going to end up doing is fixing everything. I'm not actually building anything. I want to start doing something new. I want to go to or whatever it's called. Oh, we should bring that back. Let's go to Glebe then. I keep finding this delay. It's still paused. Can we go? Hello? Can we go? Oh, there we go. There's something landing. Cleaver ship's able to look after itself. Ship 1's able to look after itself. But then ship 1's not that dissimilar to Cleaver ship. Cleaver ship's not that dissimilar to ship 1's. That's not good. They are escaping. I need to get the helicopter and go and stop that bit being blown up. Up to planet Cleaver. Now I've launched before we've even got into orbit. How cool am I? Get to the chopper! Yeah, we're good. Stop attacking our stuff. Right, okay. I'm going to say, it looks like this has finally paid off. But this is all land which I've made to the extent now that I've got so much of it. A lot of it's just going to waste. Tons. Well, this is the thing. I come here, I fix it, I go away, and it breaks. Right. I want to make this blooming stuff. Then we got ads. Personal logistics on. Ads on Twitch, that is. Right, okay. No, okay. Is that where you make this in? Yes. So carbon. So I can take spoilage and turn it into carbon. That's a way of keeping it without it going bad. Oh, okay. Turn it into carbon. Of course you need nutrients. Everything needs nutrients. Can I not do it not using nutrients? It does not look like it. Leading nutrient. I mean, it could. Do that. If I do... make it even more, isn't it? Oh. So we haven't run out of ammo again, have we? We don't have the stuff to make the stuff to make the stuff to make the stuff. Yes, that's it. What? Oh my God! There is so much stuff. Right, you're spoilage. Let's not let spoilage go down this way. Right, spoilage needs to come the other way. Can't make it quick enough. There's the bits gone. So we're literally just burning it. That's not getting enough. But again, then we've got spoilage again. I mean, one way, I guess, is to turn it into nutrient, and the nutrient to then rot and turn back in, and that would actually, over time, would reduce it, I think. Okay. So then you're doing it. Let's get the bottom. be really useful if you actually just did that instead. Don't worry about that. Did that. And we had some power. And then you turn that into carbon. You turn that into now we're producing something beneficial. Let's just make you fast. Do we not have any ground? I don't think we have any ground. That's why we can't build you. Right. But then we need carbon and we need red stuff. Stop that. Let's just send you along. So much spaghetti. Okay, that's producing a reasonable amount. And that's 1 to 5. So that's getting rid of spoilage again. Huh? Why are seeds coming out this way? Seeds shouldn't be coming out there because... Right, okay. Yeah. Because you're taking seeds out of that. Okay. Right, that makes sense. Okay. I don't want waste to come this way though. That was originally coming around to flip this, I think. only a Okay, that's to be expected. So much spoiled. Why? What is the benefit? I don't see the benefit of that. Why have I got two? Right, okay, so that's sending... Right, that spoilage goes that way. That is doobie nutrients go that way. So I don't need that one. Probably a very good reason why I put it there. That's just feeding me. No, I think I've got that wrong. That goes there, that goes there. Comes along here. So what are you? Your wastage as well. So why am I bothering with that? Anything else comes along. That a little easier. So that can happen. That can just go straight into that. Wastage again. That can just join that. This is where I wish I could change the colour of some of these to indicate what they're supposed to be carrying, especially when they're empty. Is it literally that's the problem? Because it's not going round. Stuff's just sitting there going off. So that's where I've started to try and build stuff. And it's not going to be able to defend itself because it's all bullets. I think we're annoying them, chat. I'm kind of tempted to actually replace all of these with lasers. Or every other one with a laser. At least to be able to defend itself. That's like this. That's got lasers in. That's the bit that's not built. Build that bit, it's got lasers. But it can't build it because it's outside the range. We're building this. You are building it. You're just coming a very long way. Where are we firing those shells to? Down there. That's annoying them down there. But there we go. Stuff's happening. I think there's about 1,000 construction bots in use, I think. So you are building that. Nope, I'm getting overrun. It does have guns dedicated to it, okay. You're a laser, shoot it then. Why are you not shooting? I don't understand. You're a laser. There's a thing there. Shoot it. Which part of Pew Pew do you not understand? Finally. It's over 100, isn't it? Slowly building. Okay. Presumably that's the thing that shot them. Another one. Look, it doesn't like the robots. It's very angry with the little robots. Zap. Another one there, maybe? Right, need a quick comfort break. I'll be back in a second. Leave you looking at that.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Donk, donk, donk. Donk. Donk, donk. Donk, donk. Whee! Boing. Boing. Boing, boing. Whee! Boing. Wah! Boing, boing. Wee! Doing. 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 Wee! Boing, boing. Boing, boing. Bye bye. Boing, boing. Oh, look. There's part of the space arm. Boing, boing. Boing, boing.
Well, I hope it didn't mess with the portal in the nether.
Why? The explosive mode are just too OP. Please.
Yeah, I'll
switch
stop.
off. Your robot will pay for this. Your robot will pay.
Can someone just please clip all of that, please? Oh, stop! Bullet leaps out of Ham's gun towards the front of the house. What is
Fireworks.
There's fireworks or something going on?
Fireworks. We have fireworks. All the fireworks. Oh, more alerts going off. Oh, they're really not happy down here, are they? That's lots and lots of angry alerts going off. They're angry. They're very angry. I feel like I'm in the middle of Starship Troopers when they're at that base and the bugs are coming over the walls. More of them! Even these ones are getting in on the act. There's a bit of attrition that takes place in building these things. Oh, another one. Kind of thinking it's a long way. Oh, that might be the family home. That's going to help that side. It's going to drain all of the ammo for everywhere else. Explosion of bits. That'll at least get some ammo going. But now it's... oh no, there's no ammo. Right. Back to this, trying to get this working. What I'm going to do, I'm going to add that as well. is then. No, that's not what I wanted. I mean, it worked, but not quite the way I wanted it to work. Kind of wish I had proper programming rather than the little calculator type things that we've got to code with. Not very good when it comes to coding with those. Right, anyway. Blooming gun. Rockets. Right. Okay. So I now need... Hey Racing Kid, how you doing? This is a very Heath Robinson way of doing this. How do I build it? So now I want that. That means I need to crush this, which means nutrient. Why is there jet fuel in there? Someone's putting jet fuel in. That's a bit confusing. We've got lasers going. Oh, it's almost done, he says, seeing that it's not almost done. And we got seeds, mind you, we've got loads of those seeds. So now we've got to make mush. I've run out of the ability to make ground. If so, why? I don't have any stuff. Well, there's an irony for you. I need the stone to get the stone back. One of these. Really going to upset everything. Just need to do that way round. Do it that way round. And then I don't need to put stuff underneath it. Okay. That might have been a mistake. Over that. Right, okay, so we'll get some eventually. Eventually. He's bringing some back. Why? Oh, you've run out of juice, so you've gone back. That's why, okay. Boop. Boop. The power. Okay, right. Actually producing so much that it is rotten. You still don't have low. Why do you still not have low stuff? Low density stuff. Because you need much. So my guess is this. If I put a quality thing into one of the biovats, that can then start making higher quality stuff, is my guess, which means it would last longer and make higher quality stuff, meaning you'd make more science. Various bits and pieces is my guess. So that's feeding that. That's making fertilizer. I want mush. Okay, what I can do, put you there, say mush only. Mush, mush, mush. Mush only. So this doesn't become so much about engineering a solution as chucking something together to solve an issue now, which might not solve the issue. Let's put and that later on you'll find was a pain and you should never have done it. Okay, that's going to keep stuff moving to a point. That's a requester. If I just put a requester there, why do I put a requester? That's not going to work, is it? I'm requesting stuff I'm already getting. I'm not to succeed at this game. Like that, there we go. Now that will start bringing that down here. Trash unrequested. But I do want that. And that. Well, how do I get rid of trash? And copper, I guess. Right. So as long as we have mash, we should be okay. Ah. So you're going to trash stuff that goes wrong. You're full of... So all of the... Okay. So much time is spent controlling wastage. I'm sure you could probably do this so it's all nicely, perfectly balanced and everything. But I gotta figure it out. And it quickly just tips over and done. And that's a problem. Very slow. To make mush, you need nutrients. I'm just wondering if I allow mush through, and then that can inject mush as well. I can see it building up. Rubbish. Slow that down. So you've still got mush coming through. Only half lurking. Just the constant amount of rubbish, the wastage that you make, and the amount of time, effort you have to put into controlling. Oh, you were hearing a lot of beeps, yeah. On the home planet, I was extending my defences out. And so as they were being built, they were being attacked. So what I've done here is as I extend out, I'll put artillery. And the artillery then draws the fire. I bring my helicopter along. What it means is that anything that's kind of within spore range is blown up. Is targeted and taken out. It's a bit of an issue when they first start getting shelled, because you might have 4 or 5 things. But I don't know if nests respawn or something. That was a nest. But it seems to work. That's why I don't get attacked. I've got all of this area and my spore. No, it's not that big, but I had loads of... I've got to watch out for this. I need to go over and explore that in a minute. And what I do on Navis is I'll kind of build out these defense platforms. Oh, artillery. I rushed and rushed, and it was like, oh, to make artillery, I've got to go to Venus or what Vulcan or Volcanus. And it was just like, oh. But now I've got that working. Ooh. They're not going to like me. I've got this whole area here that's not defended. Bang, 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 bang. I was going to say that's a new one, but it's 2. I thought that was weird. Boom. I don't know why the artillery modes don't seem to work for me. They did, and now they don't. I've got them. They're made. Maybe... Is it just that you can't... Right. This is not building the Spidertron. Oh, wow. That tastes very different. Or do I forego this? And say you only use carbon. That's not what I wanted. And then we're filling into request mush. And nutrients. Okay. Means you're going to have to go that side. Let's get you started. There we go. Yay! Not the best solution in the world, but probably don't need 100. Otherwise it's just going to spoil probably. Okay. Oh yeah? I do want to know why jet fuel is on the spoil list. I'm very confused by that. Yeah. Something is putting rocket fuel even. Here's rocket fuel there. So this is clearly going nowhere and doing nothing. Again, we've got no ground. Why have we got no ground? Where's ground? I can't find my ground. There's my ground. It needs spark, but it's got these stupid things at the end. Okay. Blacklist that and blacklist that. So anything. Can I make rocket towers now? Make flamethrower. I can. I think I can. I think I can. Ooh. Rocket launcher. Let's make a rocket launcher. 4 rocket launchers, 20 carbon fiber, and 20 iron gears. We've got gears. Let's increase this because that's clearly not good enough. Because we're constantly waiting. I wonder, can you add quality? Does everything have to be the same quality? Dun, dun, dun. Excuse me, my throat's going. Excuse me. Car Toys! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Just type in hi this time. Just type hi. Oh, too late. Just type hi and it will be fine. It works with just hi, unless it doesn't like you. Anyway, how you doing, Car Toys? Look, here's a rocket jockey. No, that way. I'm right the first time. Rocket jockey. Go do the followy thing. Hang on. I'm confused. One says you were doing special events, and the other says you were doing just chatting. What were you doing today? Nutrients in the nutrient slot can be normal for more quality recipe. Ah, so I've got quality here, uncommon. What I'm wondering is, can I use the uncommon to make an uncommon rocket launcher? Or does everything have to be uncommon? Why do I not have iron gears? Oh, it got through. Started out with Star Wars The Old Republic, then SnowRunner, and ended up trying to sub StreamerBot. Got frustrated. StreamerBot the first time, it takes a bit of getting your head around how it works, without a shadow of a doubt. It is not, the interface is not user-friendly. Once you understand how the interface works, it makes things a little bit easier. But that's with all things. Once you know how it works, it becomes easy. So yeah, no, I get it. I did get royally frustrated with StreamerBot the first time. I've got it set up. It works. It does basic stuff that I want it to do. And I haven't touched it in probably maybe a year, other than to fix things. You're trying to create a simple command such as shout out. Okay, so you have actions and you have commands. Commands are more like triggers. So you want to create a command that says exclamation mark shout out, and then you go into the actions. In actions, you then select trigger, which is exclamation mark shout out, and then you can do it. StreamerBots. Can I export? Oh. Because they changed the way things work. Shut down. Move camera. Shout out. Now we'll reset. Copy command ID. Can I not export? Huh. I thought I could export. Something went wrong with the stream. Where is it? Channel events. No call, no light. Where is it? I've lost it. Shout outs. There we go. to export. Okay. If I export. Is that gonna okay. Right, I'm gonna be very generous to you. Or to play your mind completely. Export to file. That doesn't help. Why did you export to there? That's silly. No. Export to somewhere more useful, like my desktop. Right, I'll export this now, right? Close that. Now I'm not going to guarantee that this will work all in one go, right? Because it's been a long time since I've used it. And I can't remember it, but it might help you. Or it might completely blow your mind. I need to sign in on Discord. Right, okay. That's me in. Car tours, where are you? Sure you're there somewhere. Car tours. Right. Come here, desktop. Copy that. I cannot talk to you, Car Toys, for some reason. Oh no, that's your server. I don't want to send it to your server, I want to send it to you. Your server's the same name as you. That's very confusing. That one. Right, I'm not going to say that's going to work for you. Hopefully that'll work for you. Right, in theory, you can import it, and that will give you some commands that all link, that give you my Rocket Jockey shout out. It's not the simplest or straightforward one, but hopefully that will give you something to work from. Because I couldn't find the simple shout out. But what I have is I have a shout out controller that does a normal shout out, and then it does a Rocket Jockey shout out, and then does stuff. So hopefully that will help you. But as I say, so look for shout out controller. Right, now I need to exit, because that's just going to be very complicated and confusing. Discord, away. I want to sign out of Discord, please. By the way, you've got. Right. That's interesting. So, is there a percentage or something? Oh, geez, okay. don't think I need that many. What I'm curious about is if you're now going to make good quality stuff. You stop because of nutrients. So we're back to this nutrients thing again, aren't we? Now I'm getting plastic. Why am I getting plastic? I'm only making plastic in one place. Why are you picking up plastic and binning plastic? That doesn't make sense to me. Backless plastic. What? Blacklist plastic, that's why. Okay, I didn't tell it. So that's whitelisted. That's why it's putting plastic on. Oh god. Once again, PibCac. I've got to work out this much stuff much better. Right, okay, so that's going to stop us getting plastic. But the jet fuel, what's making jet fuel then? Jet fuel is here. Why am I binning jet fuel? Where's the output for jet fuel? Jet fuel is outputting there. Only one jet fuel. Rocket fuel. I keep saying jet fuel, it's rocket fuel. Right? You're waste. You're an output for waste. You're an input. You're an input. What are you an input for? I don't actually know. Nutrients. Okay. I'm actually making more seeds than I'm using, which is a good thing. Speed you up. You're producing more and you're quicker. Because we don't need the seeds now. Said optimistically. Where is it? Because you have a bonus to produce anyway. Right, okay. Can we make these blooming rocket things, please? I want to make a spider. So, to make a Spidertron, I'm going to need to recover the materials from Gleba and send them wherever I want the Spidertron. Okay. portable fission reactor. Oh no. I need the rocket launchers. Haha! I can make some rocket launchers. This is really going to put the cat amongst the pigeons. As 12. Right. Like that. I just had a... I don't know if I can do this, but this would make life a lot easier. Can I not read? I'm sure something somewhere. Let me read the... I'm sure something let me read. The recipe. Read contents. Well, let me read the recipe. That's not really going to work for me, is it? What's the other one? I've got that one, I've got that one. Selector. Oh, selector. In the building should be an option. Oh, set recipe. Okay. So that's the recipe. Outputs ingredients required for the current. That's what I want. Okay. Read contents. Yeah, so there was read ingredients. I clicked on that. Now I want this to be set to read ingredients. I was just wondering if there was an easier way of doing it. Set requests. Sets the logic. Sets the logistic requests of the chest based on the signals from the network. Controlled by circuit network. Okay. Outputs ingredients required. I've got no input conditions on that. Rocket capacity. No.
Each stage is set for 2 jobs. To earn his wages working hard.
I don't have any input signal.
I pray to the
Oh,
stars
okay.
in heaven above.
Because no recipe's set. Oh, I know. I want to manually set the recipe. That's what I want. Right. Okay.
There comes a time when he and death meet.
Right. So that's now set what it wants.
What's the next puzzle?
There we go. Ah, yeah. Thank you, Mr. Discount. But, it's all gone. Right, so I don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need. So I need to make rocket launchers. If I set that to be a rocket launcher, ooh, railgun, Tesla gun. Is less than 10. No? Trying to be clever then. Okay. You're missing iron and you're missing gear wheel. The iron is slowly coming. So I could say if rockets is greater than 10, there's no recipe set, nothing needed yet. Problem is this. This is the problem. Well, okay, we want to make cogs. That's going to make cogs. There's a simple way of buff turning up and off, which is to do that. If I do fuck from there to there. Right. Enable disable. Go on and enable disable. Can I read contents from somewhere else? I don't want to read the contents of that machine. I've got to, surely I've got to, cogs. Cogs. Aha, it's reading it, okay. Is equal to less than. Right, so you're going to make cuts. Yay. It's not really making enough as it is it? Brain, where they gone? They keep blooming moving. So it's going to make more. Don't think I can add them here. Okay, okay. So that's going to increase the amount we're outputting, not the speed, but the number that we're outputting, the resources that are coming in. Once again, spoilage is overloaded. It seems to be the thing everywhere I go. Plastic. Oh, okay. So I want to blacklist nutrient and mush. Everything else you can deal with. We're at nuclear fuel again. Squirrel! What do you mean? We have nuclear fuel on Gleba. Request. Satisfaction 0. There's 7,000 on the planet. Why are you not bringing them up? Why is stuff not coming? Again, once again. Oh, the wall's nearly built now. What's going on with my rockets? You're full with ammo. Why are you sitting here waiting? Why are you sitting here waiting? What rocket? Waiting for space in platform hub? Which? Oh. You. Bet it's you. Let's clear you out. Asking for... Okay, so it's now cleared that out. Now it's asking for soil. Soil. That's Cleaver asking for soil, isn't it? 900. This is why it's not coming up. It's trying to bring, everything's trying to bring up. Everything is trying to bring up soil. Everything is seen here with 4 soil. Fine. We'll make the minimum trip 4 then. You've got 4. Launch. Deliver cargo. Launching now, yay! It's like watching, you know. Please do something other. Oh, not more bloody landfill. I don't even think I'm making... Am I making landfill? What is it called? It is landfill. I am. I'm making some there. It's a long way to go from there to there. I am making it in my mall. What is that? That's not even set to anything. It was trying to build something. Don't know what it was trying to build. It was trying to build something. Anyway, where's landfill? I've lost landfill. Landfill. Basically, so things are going from there They're being delivered. It comes down, it goes here, it moves it over, so it delivers there, and then it moves it over, and right, the idea of the buffer chests was to have it preloaded here. So that's full anyway, so I don't actually need those. Yeah. Dinner has arrived. Right. Still, this is not helping. I'm supposed to be building this blimmin' robot thing, aren't I? I've got rocket launchers there. Are you now actually launching? You're launching with satellites. Okay. This is going to be a problem. I might as well... Let's put that down to... Well, not even 100. Let's put that... 10. Not really going to help. They're from Navis, okay. But we don't have any science, which is okay because we're wasting science anyway at the moment because it's not being built. What I do want is I want the nuclear. Let's clear that. I don't know if it starts at the top. My list of requirements. Will be interesting to see. Right. I need a quick comfort break. I'll be back in a sec.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Wake the white wolf. Arrgh! Wake the white wolf. Arrgh!
Work. They specialize in snatching people right out of their beds. If half of what the locals say about them is true,
You dived. That was you.
It's just some guy.
What?
Did you just see that,
Lights
chat?
off. Deployed.
She what?
That's got to be a clip, surely. I'm sitting there, and the next thing that happens is suddenly my ship just spins up, and
Oh, I just seen it on stream.
that was weird. Thank you for the host, some guy. Appreciate that.
Touchdown. Thrusters offline.
I blame Dran. He said put it up to 10. Well, actually, he said put it up to 35. Ah. This is not going well. I feel like I'm in some kind of movie, like the Hunger Games, where they're chasing me down to kill me. Okay, shields, please. Run away! Yeah, he's still following me. Run! Incoming missile! Run! Ow! 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 Where you go? There we go. Very slow. Well, yeah, maybe that's what's going on. So I'll give up and I'll respawn. Oh, goody! We've had another explosion. Holy
Bananas. Is what I said. Holy bananas, right. Okay, let me just turn the camera off. Chop this up. I can hopefully shovel it in cake hole. So they're back, they're watching Gladiators. When I was younger, I remember watching Gladiators and going, oh, it's really great. I just find it so boring now. Where is blah 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 blah? Where's the mic? There's the mic feed. That's what I'm after. Right, we're in Navis. Why are we not getting fuel? You're doing repairs. You're doing ammo. But ammo for who? You're making ammo. They're fighting each other. I have realised what I can do here. Do that. Do that. That means that that can move backward. If that moves backward, then that can do that. That can do that. That can do that. And that doesn't do that. So then that's feeding it. It's giving out ammo and it's not filling up this, which is what was happening. But it's not getting requests for other things. Let's put these. so you're going to fill up now. It would be nicer to have the proper ammo, but it is what it is. There's a big bit. Try and shove them on it. Ship spares. Yeah, I want ship spares. $7,000 available on the planet. Lord only knows what you're sending up. That's got to be for Cleaver. That's a lot. It wants 200. Why are we not getting nuclear fuel? I mean, I literally have stuff there. I have 2 lots available. Why are we not sending it up? Is it just right at the bottom of this? What? What? Something's broken. Can't make any more because reasons. So we've got the iron. Let's get an iron down here. And then we can to be honest, we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need this. Why are we generating power off of those? 57 megawatts. Our reactor is producing 500. So hang on, our 2 reactors are running flat out. Squirrel! Don't know what you're talking about. No, no, don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean, squirrel? Definitely not me. I didn't squirrel. It was you. You squirrel. Not me. Why have we got ammo coming down here anyway, but apart from being turned into nuclear ammo? Everything's launching. Come on, can we get this built so we can get some ammo going, please? Really? Why was it not requesting stuff? That could be a reason why it wasn't actually building anything. Because it wasn't requesting anything. I don't know if this is going to make any difference. I don't know. I don't think I've got any on it. We'll do it just for a giggle, but SpaceX, your launch cadence got nothing on mine. Launch, 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 launch. Ah. Yay, nuclear fuel. See, all of this stuff, right, is available. I just wonder if it takes too long for it to get put in the rockets and launch. Anyway, where are we with this? Rocket launchers. We wanted cogs. Were we not making cogs? We're making cogs. We have cogs. You're requesting cogs. Why have you not got cogs? Because you're... Yeah, that is a requester. Because that is not a requester, you idiot. Once again, you've scuppered yourself. Do you know what? I'd probably be much better at this game if I wasn't involved in this game. just need 2 rocket launchers now. How many do I need to make this thing? 2 probably. 1. Okay. I need raw fish. I don't think there's raw fish on this planet, is there? Okay, let's send home. Wherever the landing pad is, I can't remember. Landing pad. I don't think we've got any rockets, but we'll request them. We will go with wanting all of that. Which means that Gleba return. I've lost it. Where's it gone? Where's the fabric gone? Here it is. Yes. Bring as much home as you can. Bring it home. What are we waiting on? Ammo? Completed 601 trips. Okay. So that means that Gleba, though, definitely needs his rockets. We don't have the rockets. We're out of rocket fuel because we're out of... Oh, I don't know. What are we out of now? So much spoilage. My God. We've run out of nutrients? No, we just want mush. We want mush and nutrients. Why? Nutrients is this one. Okay. We've got spoilage now. I don't want spoilage. Why have I got spoilage? I shouldn't get spoilage. Unless it's from that. that gets rid of all this other stuff. I'm going round in circles. But why? It's broken again. Everything's broken again. Why? I wish I knew why. Yeah. God, made me jump. Everything is spoilage here. I have literally so much. It can't cope. Okay. Why did you not copy? I don't want to upgrade, I want to copy. Why are you putting... Why are you requesting rocket fuel? That doesn't make sense. Right, we need to burn more quicker. What we need to do? Burn it all. Dinner done. So I'm at the point of just burning it just to get rid of it. And I don't care. I literally don't care. I just want it burnt and got rid of. Anyway, rockets. Just for giggles. Oh, Twitch adverts. So that's making rockets, but I need fish. And I think fish traveling spoil. Okay, I think we're probably all right for stuff. That means Gleba needs science. There's no point in waiting for that. Hey Dietrich, how you doing? Cractorio, exactly, yeah. Oh, look at that! 307 hours, 300 hours, 7 minutes. Let's load this bad boy up. Rocket fuel should last me a while. Right, but we're not. Focus, focus. Right, so I am going to need rocket launchers. We're not launching anything. And Navis is going to require rocket launchers. Okay, so we've got rocket launchers. Don't know why we were required 2,000 words. Right. Okay. I think that's that working now. I'm pretty sure there's no fish on Gleba. Right. What is going on here? I'm tempted to redo this. Because it's become such a fad. Just wondering if wow, that is a massive base. I'm just having a quick look, see if there's a wow. The YouTube is hours behind. Okay. No. Why is there no stone? Because there's no stone. And because there's no stone, there's no stone. I should have probably just done a train. Stop getting stuck on the... Wow, okay. Okay, so there is that. Right, okay. I keep doing requester chests. Once again, we're on this same old, bodge it and pray. That's not going to work because it needs to be built on land that doesn't exist. There you go. I've got 3 rocket launchers. I don't think I need rocket launchers. Where is the Earth? There's the Earth. This is going to take a while. Nothing to do with this manually. I should be able to do this. Turn you into that. Make you work faster. Come on. Only used on intermediate parts. Right. Give me your stuff. Da 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 do. Come on, build. Can you do that one, please? Do that one? Hello? Oh, okay. Got that one sitting there as well. Okay. Give me all the stuff now. Don't ask me. I don't know if it's floor needs building or I'm assuming it's the floor. Right, make more stuff. Be quick about it. Oh, I guess, actually, I suppose probably I want to export them as well. And grab more. Boop. That can go, that can go, that can go, and that can go. Wow, all two. Load it up quicker. Oh, stone doesn't last very long here. This is why I was asking to import it, but Are we? Oh, we're still on the map thing, so. Sometimes, as I say, it's difficult to know if it needs filling in like this, or if it's just the That's a lovely, delightful sound. Why did you just... Get rid of that. Oh, look. That's where my blueprints went. Right, that I've got. That can be binned. Because I've got that book already. Don't think I've got that. No, Tyleable Science. Okay. Move everything along one. Huh. Right, what's this one then? Oh, this is the one I was using. Or is it? Blue belt. Blue belt, yeah. This is what I was trying to use earlier on today. Yeah, that's what I was trying to use earlier on today. Yeah, I've emptied that out, I think. No, I haven't. That was one of my first attempts, I think. No, that's not mine. Whose is that? Whoever that person is. That's one that didn't work. So I got the two at the beginning. Huh. To try and understand it, and then I understood. Once I was watching what it was doing and understood it, finally. Now we'll be able to make more floors. At last. Right, okay. I need to be able to ship these home. Right, that's that done. I just need to catch a ride home. I want to go to space. So what are we waiting for? We got rockets. We're waiting for it. Uranium. $25, not enough to fill a payload. That's a lot of rocket launchers. So are we waiting for that? That's the wrong one. That should be from Gleba. That's ammo being delivered. Okay. There's so many things going on again. It's like, right, I think I need to up the amount of rocket launches. Okay, I think, how many of these have I got? Does it tell me? So it doesn't really tell me. It's in the bottom right hand corner. Okay. Because I can't. Okay.
Is this easy mode?
Hey Dazra, how you doing? Welcome to stream, hope you're well. Why can I not? I was going to say. Is less than $10,000, then output signal Okay. Greater than 10,000, stop. Okay, so if it's less than 10,000, it stops. That's fine. We still stopped at Navis. What are we picking up still? We've just picked up water. On the way 100. On the way 4. On the way 16. On the way 50. Brings me up to 2,000. Yeah. 22,000 out of 1,000. Slight, maybe a slight amount of overdoing it there. But I still want to know, so 300 seconds have passed. Nothing else. No other conditions have been met. So that's passed. We should be going. But I'm guessing it's because it says there's stuff on the way, and so we're waiting for a rocket. Would be my guess. Where's rockets? We just launched something. That's water. So there's an implied fill all conditions. Okay, let's do 300 seconds and any request not satisfied, so it doesn't wait around. .4 giganewtons. All of the giganewtons. Giggity giggity. Right, let's pause you there. There's we've made 22 rocket launchers. 6 on the way. Okay. Now there's 10 on the way. I would like you to make your mind up. Now there's 8 on the way, and we've got 2. Now we've got 6, and there's 4 on the way. Right, okay, I want to go back up now. Take me home. And as soon as I leave here, it's all going to go peak time. I think it's safe. Right, so you're waiting 204 on the way. There is none available on the planet. So once this is well, I want this. Available on the planet 250. None available to launch. I think it's probably good enough. We'll let it do itself automatically then. Got to planet Nevis when we get there. I did have my Gleba Science Runner going in space, run out of ammo. And wow, these things do a lot of damage. They just kept coming through. We have arrived home! Yay! Look at us. Returning with science, which turns into stuff. Right, okay. I now want them. I want fish. What else do I need? Radar. Portable fission reactor. Couple of them. I've requested them. So once we've got those fulfilled, I should have a robot thing. So I've got everything but fish. Where am I? Do you believe there's still fish in there? Give me fish. Ah! I can make 3 Spidertrons! Okay. How do I make a Spidertron remote control? Left click and drag to select separate Spidertron. Shift left click, add 2 selected Spidertrons. Control left click, drag to remove. Right click to send Spidertron. Shift right click to Q command. Do I not need to build a remote control for it? Does it just follow me? That doesn't make sense. I thought I needed to make a remote control for some reason. For it to follow me. Oh, because I've got trash turned on. I probably just built them and sent them away. There's 4 on the way. Auto-targeting. Shoot nearby enemies automatically when a gunner, driver or passenger is in the vehicle. Okay. Ew. That's so freaky. Right, okay. Ew. That's making my back Left click. Oh, okay, now it's going to follow me. I can go faster than it because I've got the... How do you colour them? I know, wow, there is a lot of rockets in there. Not a lot of fuel. Actually, no, I want that to go there. I want... that to go there then. And I want the request rockets. So it won't load automatically. You have to manually load it? Can they request? Ah, okay. They request. Wow, okay. Get rockets. Do they work as well? I don't know. Oh, you can change the colour of that one. There we go. Just, the green one just, oh! I don't know why. Right, okay. That's me. Okay. Don't know that I need 10 of them. Let's reduce our what we're carrying. I needed the bigger backpack, which I think is that. Okay, so carbon fiber. I don't think I've got any carbon fiber with me. Needs so much of everything. Push that to 100. Might as well get rid of those. Rid of those because I don't use those anymore. What's that? Piercing rounds. Okay. Oh, I do have it. Okay. Hopefully it'll fit in there. I've just made it and I've just binned it, haven't I? Very frustrating. It should be, if I've built it, keep it, even if I haven't requested it. There we go. Right. Of course it's... What does that actually do? Inventory bonus size 10. Has that... Has that given me another layer? Yeah, okay. It's a shame that there's nothing else that's only one. Right, summon it for me. Hey Andy. You have a mod that added another belt to your grid and you get more spaces. I don't think it is a mod. I don't think it is a mod. I think it's just part of space. Andy. I think it's just part of space. Yeah. I mean, the mods I've got are very few and far between. The helicopter is the main mod. Because I just... driving around just winds me up. So that indicator lights squeeze through are my main mods. Okay, Visible planets, space age, quality. But I think quality and space age are together. Elevated rails. That's part of space age. So squeak through, bottleneck, bullet trails, early construction, helicopter, and visible planets are the ones I've got. Anyway, how you doing, Andy? Peeps, there is a link there for Andy. Andy is a member of the Rocket Jockeys. He also does Factorio and a bunch of other games. Yeah, you know, the number of mods, and you just go, the biggest one for me, really, yay, that'll be good. The biggest one for me is the helicopter and squeeze through. To squeeze through means I could do this and not have to walk all the way around everything all the time. Oh, I can put shields on as well. Okay. You've got all the shields, no wonder. It's in the end. Yes, yes. I tend to make sure I've always got one solid fuel on me, and I have a base down here. So this loads up the helicopter. I mean, granted, it's a bit weapon heavy at the moment. But, you know, what are you going to do? Right, so if I now do that. One of those in. You're never prepared. Well, I can't help you in that case, Andy. I don't know if that's going to make a difference. The spiders just make me go, yeah. We got a long way to go wherever. Look at that. It looks like an explosion. This line are going over here. Or I have an ant problem. I have available 82,000 logistics robots, of which 79,000 are not doing anything at the moment, which is a little bit annoying, but you know. You watch, I'm going to die with this now. Yeah, Kleber, that's fine. Oh, we missed some. Hello. Look at us. Interesting, the lasers are on fire. Whoa! Okay. It's like fireworks going off. don't have his robots to fix me. Oh, the shield took damage. Haha! Almost as good as the helicopter. The fact that it's targeting for you. I missed the spawn ball, did I? Where did my nukes just go? I just had 10 nukes. Trash slots? No. Nuclear missile detected. Ho 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 ho. Damn. That's a little unnecessary. You've taken some damage. Do I not have my little robots with me? Oh. Wrong button. Okay. I suppose I can put that there. Put that there. There we go. Now we're loaded and ready for there. Should have lasers as well. Yeah, and like, oh, run away, run away, run away. Something slowed me down then, it felt like. And it repairs the other one as well. I mean, the fact that it auto fires is a little OP. Oh, if you get hit, it really slows you down. Right, okay. So whereas it just chews through the helicopter, it slows you down. You shall die by my hand. Come on, little robot, fix us up. Here you go. Come here. Okay. Run away! That wasn't meant to happen. I killed myself with a nuclear weapon.
What a wonderful death.
Okay, nuclear weapons are dangerous. Oh! 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 Damn! Right. Fortunately, we restart with everything, so... Well, not everything, with the armor. Right, where are you? You're in here somewhere. I didn't know personal inventory worked. Without the armor. Spawn. Right, so respawn stuff. I want my armor. Not that I've got that yet. I'm going to want one of them. Oh, there's my armor. Wait, I get a conference call and I miss the Dread Death? Dang. Sorry, mate. I blew... This is the thing though, Racing Kid. Actually, someone should have clipped that. Someone should seriously clip that. I blew myself up with a nuke. And then my my thing went nuclear as well. my Spidertron went nuclear. Yeah, someone definitely should have clipped that. Right, no, but that's the wrong armor, isn't it? How did I manage that? I have nukes, and the robot fired the nuke as I was running forwards, and it blew up, and it blew me up. I mean... Power Armor Mark II. That's the one I want. Okay. So then I want... 4 of those. 4 of those. 4 of those. And now we have ads. That's all right. 1 of those. 2 of those. And 1 of those. Right. Okay, so portable fission reactor. A couple of them. Problem is that just takes up far too much room. Robo-port. Actually, don't need radar, do I? No, that does need it. That's Spidertron. Although it doesn't need that. Respawn stuff. What else do I want for respawn stuff? I want to get rid of that for starters. Oh, yeah. That wasn't meant to happen. Thank you. We shall feature that clip. There we go. Which one am I in? There we go. Thank you, Racing Kid. Right, what else do I want? Do I need anything else to respawn? No. I mean, once I've respawned, I've got what I wanted, really. So I don't know if you heard me there, Racing Kid. Thank you. Appreciate that. Don't know if you were caught in ad oblivion. I just realised I was only going to do this for a couple of hours. We've been going for over 6 hours. Right, okay, so we've done the respawn suit. Now we can go back to my normal inventory. You can go back down to 0. Actually, what I do want on here is 1 rifle. And 200 rounds of silver ammunition, sorry, depleted uranium ammunition, please. And we got 10 more nukes. Don't think I'm going to do that. Not going to try and use the nuke again. The nuke, I think, works better from the helicopter. What's wrong with you? You've got no power. Spidertron control. Can be used using enter whilst can be entered using enter and driven using WSD. Can be controlled by left A, right click, send a Spidertron, and shift right click to Q movement. Shift left click can be used to add another Spidertron. Hydra seems to be going well today. My corpse is a kilometre away. Can I build a Hydratron yet? No. What can we do? Or that's battery charged though, isn't it? Oh, now it's charging. That's the shield. Dun, dun, dun. Add a battery. Okay. Oh, this is a busy place. Where they all wait. I want ship 1. New planet. Take at least 2. Excuse me. I think we've already got a nuclear reactor, haven't we? That's not going to work really, is it? We got the 2 Spidertrons already. Have we? No, we got 2 on the way. Okay. Nice. Have we got reactor? We haven't got a nuclear reactor. Helicopter bits. Nuclear reactor. Right, that would mean then that we want some bits, don't we? So we want a few rockets. I think we're okay for artillery shells. We've already got those. Actually, that's not going to make any difference. We've already got that. Take some of them. Yeah, I mean, that's personal, isn't it? It doesn't go on the robot. I don't think that these can work on the robot either. Take that. Yeah, we've already got nuclear reactor. Yeah, okay. Right, we'll leave that building for a bit longer. Oh, I haven't got my night vision. That's what I'm missing. I knew I was missing something. Pretty going up at night. These build a lot quicker, unsurprisingly. I'm just sending up nuclear parts. More nuclear parts. Actually, I was going to build a new Spidertron, wasn't I? And then I squirreled. Me, squirrel. Yeah, I know, it's a shock. Take up so much room. Did I build the... They're not walking on things.
To earn his wages working hard. I pray to the stars and heaven above. To return my daddy to those he loves.
Don't know that it really makes any point having a battery
There comes a time
when you've got the nuclear fusion.
Bless the next cutter that takes his seat.
I do want that. No. I thought I'd already built one, but apparently not. Right, okay. It's just annoying that it takes up such a small amount of space. Do I actually have a rifle? Not that it's going to do me a lot of good against these things, but, you know. Right. I asked for 1,000 rockets or something. 100 rockets. Okay. Don't need that now. Because that was to make the thing. One helicopter. Want a Spidertron with me? On the way. Yep, it's the same old, same old. On Gleaver. Did we get the spider? It's on its way, apparently. There's a lot of storage going on. That's concrete. So I don't think we're making concrete again. It's quite quick. So, well, the towers. We got robots, helicopter bits. We haven't got the nuclear reactors for some reason. Right, let's go. I can't. Ah. I need my body. Have I not got my spider yet? Where's my spider? There. Yeah. Does it require? I'd assume it does. See if I can rescue my body. We're not using nukes this time. You had to double check which VOD you were looking at. Fair enough. I mean, it's recorded for all posterity over on the YouTubes. Remember to like and subscribe. Did I turn that auto gunner thing on? With gunner. Have you been down here before? What gave you that idea? I like the fact that there's 2 spiders there. I don't know what that means. Can I get the spider back? How do I use this? Left, shift left click to add Spidertron. No? It's a ghost, so what does that mean? That just means it is that. Okay. I need to get rid of all my kit. No, I can just do that. Turn all of these off. And everything should disappear. There's like snakes of robots coming at me. What? Squirreling. we're running out of oil by the looks of that. That's all right. Okay, no, it's just that area then. Is it dodgy? The fact that it wobbles as well. Lubricant, what? So much stuff. Oh, I'm empty now, okay. We'll go back down and have another go. Right, let's go get my stuff. $300 of your meters. I have my stuff. You should feel my revenge. I shall slay you where you... Oops, they got slimed. Oh, while it's recharging, you're slower. So having a battery is advantageous. So having a battery would be advantageous. But I don't think I've got a battery here. Got a battery there. Yeah, rockets. Give me all the rockets. Turned it to glass. My bots as well. Turn on my personal inventory. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was an adventure. Smash that like button. Absolutely. I think I'm 20 subscribers on YouTube, I think. I only need another 480. 480 and then I can get memberships. Woohoo! I don't see YouTube replacing Twitch anytime soon for me. Right, what I should probably have done. Can I? I can get it to come to me. Okay, can I? Oh, that'd be really handy. Because the helicopter used to be able to do this. The helicopter used to be able to do that. But so I've got to know where the Spidertron is, and then I can call it to me. That's really handy. But it still doesn't seem to be producing that much ammo very quickly. Not a lot of fun in doing that. Don't want all of them. Stop doing that. Make me ammo. Make me ammo now. I don't know what I'm doing. What do you need? We don't need that. Okay. That. So then that then needs one on one side. Power, because apparently we're out of power range. Right. Copper and steel. did do copper, didn't I? Yeah. We do actually have copper up here as well. Oh, okay, that's a problem. And that's a problem. It's a bit random. No, no, right now. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Okay. Yeah, bit of an idiot there, but there we go. I'll put left. Oh, you pain. Okay. You need to go there. Let's do it outside. Well, as we're making it now, we don't need that. That. Right. We're making more than we can use. Okay. So that then doesn't matter either. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. you are going to prioritize the incoming. Doop, doop. Wrong button. Okay, we can't keep up with copper. Copper is still holding us back. Okay. That will solve that problem. There we go. I don't actually need that anymore. That works. Clearly that's not working. So frustrating. That's that. Right, I think we're not far off. That's good, because now we're getting our nuclear bullets back. Well, that's not going to happen anymore anyway. Doo-doo-doo. Right, so they're all sped up. Low on copper. Interesting. Oh, we're suddenly using copper, aren't we? Which we haven't been for all this time. Why have I done that? Why have I done that? That doesn't make a lot of sense. I can understand it makes a buffer. But that should only be for when I do things like I delete stuff. Yeah, still this one. That one's almost full, that one's empty. That's almost full. So wherever Copper 2 is going. I have 2 trains. Copper 3 and... Oh, okay. Well, that's almost out. Copper 2, copper 3. Looks like we're going to need some more copper. Because you can see how big it was. It's shrinking. We've got copper there next to some coal. Oh, I never did finish this one off. Squirrel much? Me? Don't know what you're talking about. Don't have a Scooby what you're talking about. You'll do. Oh, okay. Should enable that to be, well, I say should be enable that to be. Oops. Bit over eager there. Again. We want those. That lines up. Well, that should get that up and running. So many jobs on the go at the same time. Went all the way across. This is good. We're now producing nuclear ammo, which means we'll be getting through some of this. Yep, we're getting through the backlog. Yes, okay. So the backlog is being moved through. Wow, quite quickly in fact. A lot quicker than I had anticipated. Didn't expect to see that clear up so quick. The problem is we used basically used up the light stuff. At one point the light stuff was filled up this whole area, and then it's just been used up. Righty-ho! Oh. Phew. It's getting warm in here. That's because I turned the AC up when I had my dinner. And forgot to turn it down again. Yeah, mark those as complete. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Hello, will you mute, please? Do 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 do. Right, peeps. We're going to end the stream there. So thank you very much, YouTube's peeps and Twitch peeps. Twitch peeps, if you hang around, we're going to go and do a raid. Thank you very much for coming along. Thank you to the awesome people going up the middle of your screen for bits, tips, subs, resubs, gift subs, raids, generally hanging around and being awesome people that you are. If you're new to the channel, I stream normally stream Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays, normally between 4 and 5 UK time. Tends to be more towards the 5 just because of the way that the day goes. But if you join the Discord, that'll let you know when I go live. And if you're on YouTube, remember to like and subscribe. And we're going to say bye-bye to YouTube. Ready? Bye-bye, YouTubes. Bye-bye. Remember, also, there should be a video down here. You might like that one as well.